Alright. Let me grab the link and post it to Discord, and we can get rolling. Alright. And paste with an at here. Alright. So this goes here, this goes here, that goes there. Wait, where's chat? Okay, chat goes there, and the game goes in the middle because it refuses to go anywhere else. Hey there, Buster, how's it going? How's life treating you lately? Things going well, I hope. Even if you're not caught red-handed, your crimes will make people bad-tempered. Alright. So, last time, we brought in a monk, who wasn't a monk, and we helped a drunken reprobate drink and reprobate. Yay. And he left his horse, which still bugs me. Alright. So we should have access to a DLC. Well, we're gonna go check out a couple other things real quick. Alright, Shadowmare, take me to... We apparently forgot to double check how things turned out here. You know, somehow this never came up. Despite all the time we spent in the monastery. How odd. Well, whatever. Let's go take care of things. We'll start by revisiting here. Maybe we'll poke the other thing with the brawl. I don't think it matters. Like, they're not even there anymore. We got them working with that one miller instead. Anyway. In Unnamed Space Idol, I've kind of gotten stuck. It's, I'm right at the point where, 74. I can't survive in 74. And I have a whole list of things I need to get done. Oh my gosh, for the first time in a long time, we've been caught. I could just ride on, but you know what? You caught me fair and square. You deserve this. Your prize. Oh, hold on a second. What's going on? Ah, there we go. Ooh, do I not have any arrows? What kind of arrows do we want? We have so many varieties. I'll just take ordinary arrows. That sounds fine. Alright. Oh yeah, this visor's even darker than my previous one. Hello, stupid. Thump for you. Oh look, one's already down. I didn't even drink a potion for buffs. For Kuman, I don't even care. You guys are so irrelevant at this point. Oh, arrows. Yeah, that's not gonna stop me. Yeah, I kind of became immortal a while ago. So long as I have all my armor on, it just doesn't matter. Combat pretty much ceased being a form of gameplay somewhere along the line, guys. Sorry. And y'all got nothing. I mean, what is this crap? I'll take your salami. But, like, I just scooped up, like, 30,000 the other day, casually, while I was doing something else. So it's not like I need money. Oh, come on. What do you mean I can't fast travel? Horseback firing arrows would give me some trouble. But I don't think they know how. Oh no, the salami, it's too heavy. Oh shit, why do I have dried venison? Why do I have some of this stuff? Huh. Well, I'm not entirely sure how this ended up in my inventory, but it can go to the hoss. Okay, now we're good. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think that these developers could figure out giving the enemy mounted archery. Oh my gosh, Neil, you need more sleep than that. Don't skimp on sleep, it's not worth it, man. It's not worth it. Alright, we need to...
God be with you. How's it look? I'm glad to see you, Henry. I'd like to thank you again. Oh, that's a relief. God's truth. You know the folk, they both
Okay.
give gifts for the two.
It says I healed all of the sick.
No, that's kind of you. I understand. So am
I
I.
thought we failed to get one of the houses. Now it says we got them all? I don't even know what's going on half the time. Alright, everyone was cured, I guess. Cool. Alright, let's see if we can find out what was going on with this and close another thing off the quest log. Then we'll go back and see if we can find Hans. I've heard nothing but good things about Mountain Blade. I don't know. It's never even been on my to-do list. It looks like a fine thing, I just am not excited to try it for whatever reason. I'm not a big fan of first-person views, especially when you're doing melee. Which is probably the reason why I haven't played more Wizardry, even though I did enjoy 8, and probably the reason I never played the Might and Magics or any of the Elder Scrolls or anything. I just have a very strong preference for third-person camera. Although, I really appreciate being able to switch in and out of first-person. It's really great. The first game to show me that was Metal Gear Solid. I had borrowed the GameCube version from a friend, and it was so cool. Because you'd be running around, sneaking, stealthing, doing your stuff, and then when it came time to pull out your sniper rifle, you'd push the first-person view mode, and you could aim precisely. Yeah, I loved that. I think it's downstairs. I think I've made a mistake. It's in here? Is it you?
Yes, it was me. And I hope I'll never have to see those
Well, you
wastrels
won't.
again.
They are working with a miller
Sure, to be
now.
ousted, but the debt, how are they ever gonna... I really don't care. Let them live in penury.
I can pay off any debt. It's fine. No, they own a debt. This is fair. I'll pay their debt.
A lot.
A lot. They owe pennies.
Well, look at you.
Remind me, how much does a cabbage cost around these parts? That is not much of a debt. Oh, were they all the way over there? Wait, were they over there? I thought they were working with a miller. Yeah, fine, whatever. Hey, Drawboard, how's it going? Oh yeah. Once we hit the next once we get to the next point and it hits the loading screen for a second, I'll just show off something I found that was really cool. Okay. Alright. Come on, get your butt over there. Alright. Check this out. It's gonna take a second to open. Any second now. There it goes. Check this out. They did the whole game like this. They remade the entire game in Game Maker so they could make it widescreen. They added all kinds of new areas and items and power-ups and cool shit as well. I haven't actually played it yet, but I encountered a video about it, and I was just like, oh my gosh, I need to download that. It's so cool. Zelda 2 has such a distinct... There is nothing else that sounds like Zelda 2. Nothing else on Earth that has that sound. And that's the game... My father used to like video games. That's how I had an NES growing up, was he bought one. And then Zelda 2... This was before guides. No strategy guides, no game facts, nothing like that. Somehow, on his own, he figured out all the shit out. The invisible walls, everything. He got as far as Shadow Link. Yeah, the last boss. He found the game so frustrating and unfun that he stopped playing video games, and he never played, other than turn-based strategy, he never played video games again. Like, that was it with him and consoles. It's like, it was a big deal to me when in high school I finally beat that game. That was an accomplishment. And I refused to look at any guides or anything else until I had beaten it, just straight up. Oh, man. So yeah, no, it has a special place in my heart. That game. You missed it. You can rewind. You can rewind. Rewind back. You'll see. I played the clip just a couple minutes ago. Anyway, between that, frickin' finally having the lost childhood game. Oh, I want to play Brave Fencer Musashi. And the XComs. Ah, man. The next month or two is just gonna be frickin' badass, guys. At the very least, I am going to absolutely love it. Ah, man. I wouldn't be surprised if Link managed to frustrate the hell out of me at points, because as I said, they added a ton of content. What's going on? Okay, it's the blue A. We're looking for the blue A. Don't get stuck. Hey!
How's it going? Good money, eh?
What? What money?
Oh, look, go on.
Well,
Done.
we're best friends.
We will. Thanks.
Alright, you know what? We did one more quest for you. Do you come to my town yet?
I need a helping.
Bailiff, eh? Well, you wish.
No. Okay, they just never come. That's so disappointing. Oh well. We did enough good turns for our friends. Alright. Anything else on the list? Ugh. Find a freaking gem somewhere. Oh, yeah, actually, we should tell that guy what happened. I never did find the horse. If I stumble across this, I'm not going to go out of my way for it. If I stumble upon it while wandering the earth, I'll do it. But we can at least resolve this thing. Oh, I think Hans has opened up a DLC quest. Okay, good. We can do that finally. Ah, here it is. It was in Samopesh. This was the blacksmith. I thought I did just finish. Like they worked with the miller. We resolved their issues with the miller. I resolved their brawl. Like, what else could they possibly... What more could they need from me? Oh no, I need you to find my favorite stuffed animal. It's somewhere back in the burned out ruins of our home. I've done enough good turns for them at this point. Let me see. I think, yeah, that's him. That's the dude. Hey, I avenged your son.
God save you, good nun.
Are you working at the forge barefoot?
I think I can tell you what happened.
Really?
The fact that he died just after beating Black Peter and winning the tourney.
So it was that but
Yes. Black Peter lay... The thing is, he had some kind of poison on his weapon. So I reckon...
merciful God, I knew it. But how did you get away from the fucker? Did you kill him?
No, it was no match
Yep,
for
I
me.
put him in the ground.
Something straight...
Thank you. It won't be.
No, I don't need anything. I don't. I really don't. Trust me. Okay, no, he had shoes. I guess I must have misseen, or maybe they hadn't popped in yet. Alright. Alright. So, cleaned up the quest log quite a bit. It really bugs me having large numbers of quests, so... Where'd he go? Hans? Where'd you go? Where'd the DLC go? I bet it wasn't Hans. I bet it was the tournament again. Oh shit, what's this? Okay, hold on, here's one. Okay, we got one that popped up here. We'll do that one. Hey there, Wings, how's it going? No, no. At the very least, let's try to make Henry be faithful to his maybe kind of sort of wife. Fiancé, but not exactly. Oh. Well, Well, it looks cool until you go into battle, and then you're like, ah, crap, I can barely see. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like it. What's going on? Our energy and nourishment seem fine. We must be injured. I'll drink some wine. Maybe, oh, that's too much nourishment. Must be a huge salami. I guess meat is just generally more nourishing than, plants in this game.
How are you getting on?
Oh, better. A little, at least. Someone gets kicked by a horse, someone eats something bad, another can't sleep. Everyone's got a problem, and it feels like and Matthias. Brother Nicodemus helped me to move him here after what happened in Merhoyed.
I'm sorry to hear it.
I know. I'm constantly on my feet, and when I get a chance to rest for a while, I don't sleep well. I keep having peculiar... I get up in the morning.
Oh, did I?
I brought you something.
That's sweet of you.
Yeah, sure.
Got a bit of spare coin.
We certainly could.
You seem... The people here never get better.
Thanks, Henry.
And I kind of hate that. I want them all back in my new rebuilt village.
What's wrong with Matthias?
As I said, me and Brother Nicodemus are at a loss. I pray every night to Our Lady to heal him.
Ah, poor Matthias. After all...
Oh, I can't do anything with my medical knowledge or potioning?
You know, I could get you some potion to help...
Thanks. But there's...
No, that's it.
An hour and a half of sleep? Guys! Y'all need to sleep! I know you're going to go to work soon, Wings, so there's no help for that. But you all shouldn't be doing 1.5 to 3 hours of sleep. Don't cut back on that. It'll bite you in the ass over time. It's no good. Sleep's important. As somebody who's had to deal with insomnia on and off all my life, I insist sleep is an important thing to have. Alright, let's see.
What do you mean?
Peculiar dreams?
the same one. Over and over.
Recurring dream.
In it, the Virgin Mary appears to me.
The Blessed Virgin? Really?
Really. She looks just like in the painting over the altar in Sasau Church. I always dream that I'm back in Scarlets again. Like before.
Quiet.
Before everything.
I understand.
I'm standing at the foot of the hill with the castle behind me, by the walkway leading to the ore-washing tanks near the woods. Uncle used to work there. I'm bringing him some food. Going to
Man, how cool would it be if you could actually get all these people healed and to come to your town and have her come in as a herbalist for your town?
I go inside and
Man, I wish that town building mechanic had been central to the game.
and then I see
It's been so cool.
Who? Who do you see?
The devil. He scowls at me with these horrible eyes. Then everything becomes engulfed in flames, and I try to flee from them. I run through the cave, but I can't find the way out. I can hear the devil behind me laughing horribly. When I can run no longer, I stop, and the flames catch up with me.
Yeah, you
and-
probably heard me mention this a few times, but I didn't get a handle on my insomnia until I discovered
and I can't get back to sleep
going to bed and waking up at the same time every single day did wonders for me. And then I discover, oh yeah, that's called sleep hygiene. That's well known. Everybody knows about that. And I'm like, well, no one told me. We didn't cover that in health class. We didn't cover that in school. I had to learn that on my own. Ugh.
You said something about the Virgin Mary?
Yes. She's always there with me until it goes dark. She goes to the cave with me.
Well, then don't go in the cave.
Inside.
And you have that same dream every night?
Night after night. It started some time ago and it never ends.
Have you told anyone about it?
No. No one at all. Except for you. I was afraid people would think I was losing my mind.
Right.
You know what's funny? But I've brewed up this amnesia potion that'll reset all my perks.
I know.
Would you like to try a
I
swig?
think so myself. But then, when the dream keeps coming back, I think it must mean something.
Yeah, it means you have a fixation that you can't break. Not a surprise after what happened.
You're right. That's no ordinary dream you're talking about.
Exactly. I'm glad you don't think I'm mad. I was thinking, that maybe I should go there, but the truth is, I'm afraid.
You want to go back to the burn town? Sure, I'll take you.
I was wondering, since you're here, whether you wouldn't go
Wait,
there and
I thought you
have a
wanted to look around. I'll bring you.
Take care of yourself. After all, you've been in battle.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
It means you'll be able to sleep peacefully again. I'll go there, but what exactly do you want me to do there?
I don't know. Just go there and see if there's anything weird there. And then come and tell me.
Of course. Take care of yourself, and I hope things get better. With you and Matthias and everything.
Thanks, Henry.
By the way, I robbed everything out of the custodian's house last time he messed with me. Just thought you'd like to know that. He's now a poor custodian. He's gonna have to grift harder to recover everything I took from him. But I'll just take it again. Oh, they had him drink the amnesia potion? That's odd. I mean, honestly, what they should have done is they just should have started the game with all your stats at 20 and had them go up to 40. I mean, why not? I mean, why not? Just, okay, yeah, you're level 20. You can read real good, but you can't read Latin. Oh yeah, sure, you fight real good, except not as good as these new guys. The armor though, because the game doesn't have magic in it, the armor doesn't get all that much better. So you'd have to take his armor away. Still better than Mega Man gets. Mega Man, where's all your powers from the last game? Oh yeah, I had to dump all my weapons in the East River. So I couldn't be convicted for, having murdered 8 robot men in the last game. This is no explanation where his powers went. It's super annoying, especially in the X series when you got these cool armors and things. Alright, hold on. These are both open now. The footbridge beneath Scalet's castle that leads to the waterworks next to the woods. Footbridge that leads to waterworks. Footbridge that leads to waterworks. And there should be a cave. Well, none of these caves match up to that description, but every cave in the game should be on my map. None of these look like they're on... It must be this one, right? Maybe? Yeah, it's working hypothesis. Let's go. Alright. The ever-burning buildings. The fires that are never quenched by months of rain. I mean, honestly, I think since they don't let you carry your save file over, I think fans would have probably accepted if Henry was at like 10 or 15 on all of his stats. People have been like, well, you know, that's a reasonable number he could have probably beaten the game at. I don't know. For me, it's just such a massive missed opportunity not allowing you to carry your save file over. That I have trouble understanding. It's always such an incredibly cool experience.
Footbridge to the pools. This looks like the place Johanka described. What was it she said? I should go to the waterworks.
It's always such a cool thing when you're playing something like Golden Sun or Baldur's Gate and you get to bring your characters over. Alright, I assume this is the waterworks, so... Oh, could we get some light? You know what? What am I doing? Let's pass the time. Wait, you're supposed to get a 15-minute break every 2 hours. At least in the U.S., that's federal law. That's actually federal labor law in the United States. So far as I know, everyone has to have that. Every employer must provide that, among various other stipulations. Yes. Hello there, Mickey M4V7. All my Negroes? Oh, damn you. Oh, damn you. I was too slow to catch on. I was trying to figure out what the hell you were saying. Alright. Let you carry yourself. Oh, by the way, the chat from last stream apparently was cut off. YouTube decided that what we were chatting about must have been too spicy and killed the chat in the VOD. But, somebody keeps their stream directly below their thing, and that remains. It's not the first time YouTube's dicked with my VODs. Do they? Really? I love the first Suikoden. I never played the later ones. Oh, that's so cool. Yep. Baldur's Gate. That was so cool. Yeah. But there's a handful that I played. Ah, you're in Canada. Ah, yes, Canada. I have no idea what Canadian law is like. That's unfortunate. Yeah, YouTube is constantly... There's all kinds of stuff about the chat. I was constantly getting complaints about people's stuff not showing up. I don't know what's up with YouTube and their rules for how chat works, but I can see almost everyone's chat. YouTube hides things from me occasionally, but most of the time I can see everything. And so what you're getting here is the actual everything said. Yeah. Hello there, Clunk. Did I find the kingdom yet? No, I'm still coming. Haven't found it yet. It's here somewhere. There's got to be a king somewhere around here, right? Man, yeah, I have a friend who I think has all the Suikoudens, because some of them are actually really expensive. Like, it's not a series that I would be able to collect. Because, yeah, a bunch of the titles in it are super rare. But yeah, I got a friend, he might have the whole series. So I could totally borrow them.
This is where they wash the ore. According to what Johanka said, I should go uphill somewhere here.
Uphill. Okay, this hasn't changed, so there's gotta be this way then. Providing free labor. See, that's another thing. Free labor is another thing that the U.S. don't allow. What are you talking about? I'm not naked under my lab coat. I have another lab coat on under it. And another one underneath that. Look, it's cold up here. You have to wear multiple coats, like a Russian nesting doll. Hey, I have no idea what your wages are like. No clue what benefits or your profession or anything, but I will reiterate. If you come up to Alaska, there's a contractor doing janitorial work that's hiring people for $29 an hour right now. And cannot find enough people to fill the positions that they desperately need to fill. That's what our labor market looks like locally right now. So, but then I have no idea what you're getting paid or, what ties you have, but, if your employer's screwing you, hey, you're always welcome up here in Alaska. It is this one. Okay, it is that one. Ooh. Do you mean hernia? Yeah, hernia. Okay, that is an RN. It looked like an M. I had a hernia surgery once. I had to be patched like an old tire. That was not fun. Sir, you've made a terrible mess all over this place. Look at this. I'm gonna have to ask you to clean this up, sir. Seriously, one arrow? What kind of wimp are ya? I can't inspect the person, only the horse.
Christ, poor wretch. No
Really?
wanted to raise the alarm about the raid on Scalis. Those bastards got him.
How is he still flesh? It's been like months. He would have been picked clean by birds by now.
Well, this is it. I thought it was supposed to be a big cave.
Oh, is it a TARDIS? Bigger on the inside, you say? Minimum wage. Ah, man, dude. You're on minimum wage? Well, I've said what I've said. But I'll speak a tiny bit more. The labor situation I'm describing is how things are right now. It's not going to stay this way. The current United States administration is very interested in Alaska. They're going to want to drill. They're going to want to build pipes. They're going to want to be doing natural gas. They're going to want to be doing all kinds of things up here. And I know people who were around when the original pipe was built. Labor went way up because everyone wanted to work for the very high wages the pipe was offering, and everyone in town, every business, had to increase their wages and benefits dramatically. I would say the possibility of that occurring again in the next few years is extremely high. It's always possible that it won't happen, but it's very high. If you're stuck at minimum wage, consider coming up to Alaska.
Oh, Jesus, something stinks here.
Consider coming up to Central Alaska. Get a green card or whatever you need. It is worth it.
Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. He was only a boy. How in Christ's name did they get here? A shaft leading to the surface. Maybe someone threw those people down here.
But why? I'd understand if they hid in here and were found.
A Skalitz Waffenruck. Maybe Sir Radzig sent someone here to check on things. That didn't turn out too well. He looks like he was well healed, judging from what's left of him. Maybe a merchant who took a shortcut this way to avoid paying customs?
Are we dealing with a serial killer that's found an opportunity to ply his trade? The only reason he took the job was to look after family. Is it family business? Plumbing is a good trade. Plumbing, welding, carpentry, electrician, anything like that, you will always have work. Always. Even if automation goes crazy, you will still have a job in those professions. Because there's all kinds of weird things people have in their houses, and they'll always need to hire people to fix things. So, plumber is an excellent profession to be in. Dokapon Kingdom? I love-hate that game. That game's the worst best. It is so awesome. Terrible. You get a bunch of friends together. You play it on the whole world map. It's filled with such cool shit that you keep discovering hidden dungeons, awesome new classes, One player falls behind and turns into a demon and ruins everything, but he doesn't actually get ahead, so he's still in last place, so he becomes a demon again, and he flips the table again, but he still doesn't actually get ahead, because he's spending all of his time being a demon, so he becomes a demon again, and what the hell is with this balance? And the game goes on for about 100 hours more than it should. And they really should have made a phone version of it. A smaller mobile version of it. It would have been perfect. Yeah, I actually did a Let's Play with other people that's on a different channel of me playing Dokapon Kingdom with them. But I'd played it a lot before that.
Judging by the kaftan. Poetic justice.
Yeah, this is a serial killer.
Poor wretch. What did he do to deserve such a fate?
So, she was having visions of a serial killer. Oh, the ceiling's low. There we go.
Sakra. It's hellishly deep here.
Yeah, I don't think I can get through here. Nope, I think that's our limit. Huh. Yeah. Just pure brute strength gets you jobs too, huh? Interesting. Didn't know that. I assume that that satisfies this step. It's more likely they fell down the staff? What are you talking about? Oh. Okay, there's a hole. Someone's throwing them down a random hole. Is that what you're saying? Henry does a lot of detective work. Some of the better missions of the game is the detective work. You know, I think actually Warhorse might have been better off making a detective game. Play to their strengths. Most of the things that they have in the game could already have worked in that direction. Henry, medieval detective. What the hell is this? No, honestly, everything they put in the game is here for a reason because it does something. What the hell is this? It's not a rack for drying things on. What is it? Weird. That's what it is. Really? That's something to say. Okay. This is the top of the pit? Lots of blood. He has no comment? Well, I'm not about to jump down to... Oh, okay.
A lot of it. And it's
I'm
been here
stuck.
quite a while. Something's very fishy here. It looks like the blood leads to that hut.
Uh-huh. £3,000 of blueberries. That's amazing, but how do they keep them from squishing? You'd have to put them in, like, small racks or something, because the weight of the blueberries would squish other blueberries. Even just picking blueberries, they tend to be harder when they're wild, but you can only put so much in a bucket.
someone is living here. This is very fishy.
And he has a
All
hawk.
those corpses down below.
Oh, we're trespassing.
What the hell are you looking for here?
Hello, friend.
What in the name of God are you doing here?
I hid here when Scarlet's was raided, and now I'm keeping guard until his lordship returns.
Oh, you belong to the Skalitz garrison.
Yeah. Are you blind or deaf? You thought there was no one here and you could come and loot the place, did you? Well, you thought wrong, thieving magpie. And you'll answer to cold steel.
But just a minute. I'm from Skalitz, and I know all the guards. I never saw you there.
Then you can't be from Scarlet's, or I'd remember your face.
Oh? Tell me then, what's the name of the miller's daughter?
Yitka.
It's Teresa, you lying bastard.
Alright, you got me. I just wanted to hide out here. I figured no one would look for me after what happened. So who sent you here? You're in a rocket, Sam? On account of me killing his son?
Plastic clamshells. Okay, okay.
Enough. I'm taking you to surrender.
That's right. That's what I always do.
Come on, get me then. I'll put you underground like the others. Prepare to be purged.
No, no. I'm bringing you in. No, no. You're coming with me. Don't jump over a tree. Oh, I should have drank some buffs. I want to bring you in, doggone it. I'm not just a random murder hobo. I am Sir Radzig's thug. And when I find an unfriendly murder hobo, I really would like to bring you in. It's difficult because you have a shield. Maybe if I drank my buffs I could do it, but I doubt it. I am just not scoring any damage on him. Alright. And that's the devil on the shield. How is she having dreams of you, huh? This game has very explicitly decided that there is no magic or miracles in it. So what's going on here? She knew something. She knew about you somehow. I still haven't dealt damage to you. Such a pain. Oh, and then I scored one hit and he died. We went from max health to just dead. I was hoping to whittle him down and then punch him. Well, we gotta take this back to Joe. Oh, what's this? No, with your foot? That's not how you mercy kill. Dude! You had one coin. I just don't care about cash anymore. A new horse! Would it really be stealing? Is this what the Scarlet Shield looks like? This is a silver mine, and it's got this weird heart-shaped leaves. Is this that plant that the Romans drove into extinction, that they used as a contraceptive? I've never seen a depiction of it, but the Valentine shape is supposed to have come from that plant. Seems unlikely, though, that it would show up on a shield in the Middle Ages. I don't know. Couple of ears. Oh, some money. Alright, fine. I'll take that one. Eh.
God have mercy, this is a small fortune. Fine clothing, armor, and weapons. Seriously.
Oh, alright, fine. I'll take it.
Faceplate help. Interesting. Seems this all belonged to those poor wretches down below. A shield of Sir Hadriex garrison. Strange.
Would I leave his body? There you go. I wish I could sell directly from the horse. Kind of want to keep the Scarlet Shield, actually. So if I hadn't had good armor, the game just made sure that as soon as you start this DLC, you get good armor. Maybe that should worry me. That they're gonna make me go through some shit soon. You know, that's true! I haven't seen any Romans around lately. Man, that must have been a highly effective contraceptive. Damn. Maybe it's a good thing they drove it into extinction. Oh, I got him to the face? It didn't tell me I got a head cracker. Yeah, 5, 6 bodies? Those are rookie numbers. Well, she said she dreamed about the devil. She says that, but either she saw that shield and her mind put things together weirdly, or she's lying to us. Because these developers have gone with a very there is no supernatural bent to their thing. That's just the laws of physics in this world. Nothing inexplicable can happen, so something's up with this. Where are all the doors closed? Oh, that's weird. Who closes their doors? Strange. I've never seen such a thing happen before. So inexplicable. Yeah, we can sleep a couple hours. Oh, catch you later, Wings! RDR2? Sounds like a droid you'd find in Star Wars. We need more energy. Instead, we'll drink wine. And make merry. I found Satan's shield. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. I found this shield. That could totally be a choice.
In that cave that you dreamt about.
Oh? Tell me. What did you find?
Absolutely nothing. Everything's fine.
Well, it was a bit strange. No cave, no hellfire, just an abandoned mine shaft. Although at the end of it, there was quite a nasty surprise.
What was there?
Dead bodies. A lot of dead bodies. All
Well, we
murdered.
don't know that they were all murdered. Some of them could have just died naturally like that.
Threw their bodies down the shaft behind me. He went for me too. He fought like a demon, but I overcame him in the end. His reign of terror is over.
Mary, Mother of God. Thank you for going there, Henry.
It was nothing. I'm glad I could help you. Anyway, all's well that ends well, right?
I hope so. But, you know what? I had another dream. A different one.
Another one.
Yes, another one. The Virgin Mary appeared to me again. And I think she's trying to give me a message. She's trying to warn us.
Warn us?
Yes, it all makes sense. Can't you see? Lady was testing me, and now she wants to give me a message.
She was testing you, but you didn't go into the cave.
But I was the one who went there, not you.
That's true. But I sent you there. I think that was enough. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had another dream, would I? Our
You
lady
sent me
tested
there.
whether I
Yeah,
was
alright.
sane or not.
Whatever.
But it doesn't make sense. There was no cave, just an old mine shaft, and no devil, just a murderer.
What's going on in the
Evil,
background? Is there like
But
water
that's
dripping?
just it. Evil things are happening because we are sinful.
It must be the lighting
We need
effects.
to change our ways. And the Virgin wants to help us do it. That cave, or mine shaft, or whatever. It makes sense. The Virgin Mary wanted us to prevent evil doing, and we did. Thanks to you, murdering innocent people. What is
I don't
that
think
but
she's
the
like the
devil's
charlatan. I think she's,
What message are you talking about?
I think she believes what she's saying.
What Our Lady wants to tell me, but I think I should tell the people, all of them. I can't just keep this to myself.
I don't know. It sounds a bit presumptuous.
No, it all makes sense. Mary, Mother of God, heard my prayers. I prayed every evening that she would heal Matthias, and she answered my prayers. First she tested me, and then, when I passed her test, she appeared to me again. Now I must
I imagine
do
that the
her will.
monks and priests of
Pass
this
on
era
my
had to
message.
deal with a lot of
And when
people who
I've done
came to
all
them
she's
like
asked of
this.
me, then she will heal Matthias.
To tell them about their dreams of Mary and other things.
Well, I don't know. It all sounds a little, well, crazy. Why would the Virgin Mary choose us, that is you, to speak to?
I don't know why she should choose me, but that's what's happened, and I can't refuse her, can I?
I'd say you're having peculiar
Yeah, I
dreams and
still haven't forgotten how selective your virtue is, ma'am.
I've been through something similar myself. I had a strange dream too, not so long ago. It was after run.
Well, I mean, of course it still happens today,
Back
but,
there again.
you know,
In the middle of
naturally.
slaughter. It was dark everywhere, and I was carrying the sword Pa made for Sir Hadriex. I had
That's
to
kind of
fight my way
supposed to
through
be a
tombs
lighting
and
effect in the
demons of
background,
hell.
right? It's just
I
being
fought
weird.
demons. And then I woke up.
You see? It must mean something. These things come to you for a reason.
I suppose. But what do you want to do about it?
I should Well, like I said, I should go on the town square.
A witch?
Everyone
Or
Our Lady showed me in
or they'll burn her alive and then decide she was a saint after she's dead. That's a favorite of the old Catholics. Decide to... You ever read Fox's Book of Martyrs? It's wall to wall, just so many people that the Catholics killed and then decided was a saint later. First-hand accounts and stuff. People with the flames wouldn't touch them, so they sent somebody out with a sword and just stabbed them. Like, all kinds of stuff. And depending on what edition you have, I think that the Catholics bought the book because the later editions was turned into a really thin, like, volume with most of the stuff missing. But if you have one of the originals, it's a big, thick volume. Oh, man. Are we gonna go that route?
Rely on me. I'll be there.
Thank you, Henry.
I don't think they could.
Come first
I
thing
think
in the
that they
morning
would
and
be
we'll go
afraid
together.
that they'd offend too many people if they did something like that in their game.
I'll take care of you and wake you up when it's time to go.
Thanks. I certainly could do with a rest.
God be with you.
I've mentioned this before, but I generally stand by the most of the witchcraft trials. The theory that it's shit, I can't think of the name of it right now. Ergot.
Good morning, Henry. Come on. Let's go to the green.
Well, I have really, really good speech skills. But you know what? And I was trained by a charlatan. We should wash up, too. Uh-oh. Alright, hold on. Ah, here we go. Okay, look. I need some of this. We're about to put our speech skills to the test here. We might accidentally create a new sect. There's actually a hell of a lot of sects of Catholicism. It's actually an umbrella that contains a whole bunch of different churches under it, basically. People think Catholicism is just being one thing. It really never was.
How's life here in Sasau?
Much the same as in Scarlet's. That is, before everything. It's quieter now. Most of the work has been done, and everyone is waiting to see what the harvest will be like. Then everyone will be on their feet from dawn to dusk.
I pray it'll be a good harvest. So we have supplies for winter and enough to seed in spring.
God's truth. A couple of bad harvests and we'd be in danger of famine. Well, let's hope it will be good. Every grain counts, especially now, with all sorts of bandits roaming the country, and a great army, too.
I hope Sir Radzig and Sir Hanush get it all sorted out before the harvest.
If those marauders carry on, they'll plunder the whole province. And then where will we be?
The best thing would be to hide the supplies. Bury them underground, so the bandits don't find them.
But what if they threaten the villagers? Most people would be happier to give up their supplies than have their farms burnt down or their livestock herded off.
Livestock can be hidden in the woods. Pa told me about it once.
Maybe. But you can't hide a farmhouse, or whole families. What if they take your children and threaten to cripple them, or the farmers? You can't do much work in the fields with your arms broken. And in the winter it's even worse. They might as well dig your grave.
Sir Radzig would never allow that to happen, though. He'd come with his garrison.
A whole bunch of people crippled is a much greater burden on a society like this than just killing them.
They all moved on and left us in peace.
What if they don't move on then? Then the only answer is cold steel.
You men and your endless fighting.
How are things with the infirmary? Did they give you a bit more coin at least?
Unfortunately not. They said there'll be no
I just
more
gave you
until
like
St. Havel's Day.
360 coins yesterday.
I know. On St. Havel's Day, the payments come from the surrounding villages and the outlying farms. Some of them are supposed to pay in chickens, eggs, or other things.
There's just
It's
so
a lot
much
paying
that the
groceries,
game
and
doesn't
they might give us more.
acknowledge. Where is she? Where'd she go? Ah, what the hell? How'd you do that?
Since we're going to the market square, I could buy some meat at the butcher's.
You buy that often?
Sure.
I thought you said you had to save every groschen you can.
That's true, but you wouldn't believe the things those monks think up.
How's that?
You know they're forbidden to eat red meat. It's a sin. Saint Benedict forbade it.
I didn't know that.
Neither did I until recently. That's not all.
Really? Because they have a lot of dried
They have
venison
an
there.
exception to the rule. They can eat red meat if they're sick, so they recover faster. Then, it's not a sin. So some of them are always coming
Yeah,
along
I
with
actually
all
saw
sorts of
boar
things.
meat, and when I
So they can
ordered
lie
blood, it just
around
came
in
right
the
in.
infirmary and eat meat. Of course, the monks have precedence, so I have to go to the butcher's. And then, there's not enough money for other things.
Well, you learn something new every day.
I've even heard tell that there was a monk who tried to keep pigs in a pond at one time.
Why on earth would he do
Keep
that?
pigs in a
To
pond?
prove they're water creatures. The monks are allowed to eat water creatures, you see. Not only fish, but even beavers and the like.
That's good. I'd never come up with something like that. And how did it end up?
I don't know. Maybe they drowned.
They're lawyers. They're lawyers.
Good though. I must remember that one.
Tell me, how is it being in the service of Sir Radzi?
Well, it's a wonder he took me on at all after I lost his sword in Scandis. But it's great. For someone like me, I lost everything, and he gave me a second chance. And even a new home of sorts, if you know what I mean.
I understand.
I'll just
I'm
keep
glad you
crab
found your
walking
people,
next
Sir
to you.
Radzi. That you found your place in the world
Whoops.
again, and that
Yeah. Don't worry. You'll surely find your place too eventually.
I hope so.
Listen, when she visits you...
Far be it for me to say that we should have had this as a cutscene,
Like
but
I said, like that picture above the altar.
maybe this should have been a cutscene for this conversation.
In a blue cloak.
And then?
Then she beckons to me, and things start to appear. Pictures of all kinds. They look like the paintings in church.
Look, ma'am, you really need to have a second hit with your prophetic dreams.
Golden light.
My, that's really something.
Maybe even a third. Because you sure don't have any scripture backing you up right now.
He's lying in a fever and nothing helps.
You have, I knew about a serial killer.
He'll get better. Don't you worry.
And, you know, that's impressive and all,
No
but
fever is gonna beat him.
I hope you're right. Actually, it does look like his fever is dropping a bit. But maybe that's just wishful thinking.
where are we going? I've
You're
forgotten.
hungry. What are you actually gonna
This
do
has been a
when you get
long
home?
walk.
Actually, I haven't thought about it much. I have to pass on the message from Our Lady to the people. So I'll stand somewhere and tell them what I saw in my dream. Like the itinerant preacher.
I know a guy. He used to be here. The charlatan? I should bring him in. He'll help.
Anything like that?
No, I haven't. But it can't be all that hard, can it?
I couldn't say. But I'm sure you can do it.
Our Lady will guide me. Right.
You sure you don't want to talk to, like, a priest or something first?
I have to mention the Virgin Mary, of course. Maybe The Virgin Mary visited me. That will get their attention. Henry, I've no idea what to...
Wow, none of my choices are maybe you shouldn't. Not even one option for that, huh? Here.
Don't worry.
I have the speech
People will
checks.
follow anything. Just start with something that will grab their attention. And once you've got their ear, nothing could be easier.
Maybe for you. Why don't you do it instead if it...
I would. Only the Virgin Mary didn't... Don't worry about it. People always want to hear something sensational.
Something sensational.
Nothing could be easier. Yeah, alright. Good luck then. The Virgin Mary. The Virgin Mary came to me. In a dream.
This would be a great time for the devs to troll us and have her start describing things from the modern day times.
I've never seen before.
Start describing skyscrapers and helicopters.
A
Be
great,
like, oh shit, she did see the future.
a great and beautiful city it was. Great and beautiful. With many
You need a couple more people shouting how great this is.
spires.
You gotta work the crowd.
In the sunlight. And around the city was a mighty wall. All this she showed to me. But then the city was suddenly engulfed in flames. The earth began to shake and the gate burst open. Holes opened up in the ground and from them beasts of hell leapt forth. They broke down the walls and stormed
Could the
city
DLC
through the
take
gates,
place inside of her dream?
and the beasts hunted down
It
all the
actually
living.
sounds a lot.
They
Yeah, I
sank
want to
their
play
fangs
that.
into their burning flesh and tore them to
We could be
pieces
fighting demons.
mercilessly.
It could be
And the
be
city
Diablo.
screamed and tried to flee them.
It could be Diablo meets Doom. Let's do that instead.
But then our lady appeared.
No,
Mary,
listen to someone talk to people standing in the mud.
of God.
Yeah, okay. We could do that too, yeah.
The whole city in her cloak smothered the flames and drove out the beasts. The penitent
I should have at least given her a couple potions to boost her speech and charisma.
and thanked her
Henry is the
for their
Nephilim.
salvation. That is the vision that came to me. And I believe this message
God,
is not
Diablo
meant to
3
be
was
alone.
such a disappointment.
It was a warning.
I heard people really
to us
liked it
all.
later on after it had been
We
around
are
for a
the
while, but I
sinners.
played it day
We must
one.
once again build those
Man.
walls. Not from stone or wood, but from virtue and love for our neighbor. And whoever
But there are some really
has
good
sinned
looking Diablo 1 mods. I was talking about that the other day. They look really freaking awesome.
repent and change their ways.
Honestly, I wouldn't even mind just playing the original Diablo with the Hellfire expansion. Good stuff. It's funny because I know I spent way more time with Diablo 2, but looking back, I just feel like Diablo 1 was the better game. Guta is going somewhere. Okay, she's going there.
Not now. Please. I need peace and quiet for a while. I must sit down.
Please, it's very important. The way you spoke, it sounded so true. I even had a feeling the earth shook beneath my feet when you spoke.
Congratulations, Johanka. You're becoming a firebrand preacher.
Who to go to?
A few hundred years too early.
Not
Jahak, I got a great idea. Let's nail 99 things to the church door.
I beg you. It's about my husband, Ambrose, the tailor. He's good to me. He's an honest tradesman and a skilled one. But he keeps playing dice. He sits at that table late into the night, and more than once he lost a small fortune.
I'm sorry to hear that, but I don't know how I could help.
I want him to stop.
You never played the Hellfire expansion? It's a third-party expansion. It's not made by Blizzard,
To go and have a word with him.
but it's actually really good.
All right,
It adds in
come and see you when I
a
have
very
time.
non-canon things. It adds in another demon in a whole nother dungeon, and the demon's been sealed, and it's really cool. And it adds aliens. Straight up a crashed alien spaceship, and you fight aliens. It is ridiculous, but it's really fun. Actually, it's great. It's absurd. It's stupid, and I love it. And Blizzard authorized it because it was in stores. The Hellfire expansion is good stuff. Yeah, I played a lot of Diablo 2. I won't say it was a bad game, but I do feel like looking back on it, I think the first game was much better. There were certainly things to like about Diablo 2, especially when you compare it against Diablo 3. They must have licensed it. It was official. They must have licensed it, but it wasn't actually made by Blizzard, and everything in it was non-canon. Like, very non-canon.
That speech of yours on the square. I swear I never heard anything like it in my life.
Let's talk about it later. Right now, Guta, the Sasau tailor's wife, came to talk to me, and she was quite desperate. Did you hear?
Yeah, I heard.
So give her some advice then.
But I don't know what to tell her.
Well, then let me make a speech check.
Oh, that's what you wanted, isn't it? And now you can't let people down when they come to you.
Why are our only options to egg her
I
on?
think we have to find a...
Jesus, you're really...
Stop blaspheming and start thinking how we can get Ambrose to give up his dice play.
You're gonna need to get the priests in on this, or they're going to go against it. You know that, right?
Supposing Ambrose were to lose enough to make him regret it. Mal was used to scold me by saying, one day you'll go too far and then you'll be sorry.
That's it, Henry. Ambrose has to realize for himself how he's harming others. But I can't go anywhere. Never mind playing dice in taverns.
Alright.
Thank you.
But I
Henry.
suck at dice.
Go and see the tailor's wife. God be with you.
Maybe he's got dice that are actually rigged against him. I could try to fish all my dice out of a box. Stupid. Give me that crap. Oh, that's because I was holding the Devil's Scowl. I don't really care. I don't really care about the tailor's gambling addiction. Like, I'm sure there's a ton of people in town that have gambling addictions. Alright, let's go. Hello, worthless bailiff. See, getting the corrupt bailiff out of town would be a more, you know, whatever.
Good health to you, Henry. Jesus Christ.
Oh, this is the tailor I robbed that one time.
Yo, much worry or is in work. And besides, we figured your husband wouldn't pay much attention to a woman, since he doesn't even listen to you.
I'm afraid that's true. What now, though?
Well, Johanka thought it would help if Ambrose saw how playing dice was no good either for himself or for you.
Ha! I've been telling him off about it for years to no avail. I even took his dice several times, but he always gets new ones.
You won't get anywhere telling him off. Ambrose has to realize it for himself. If he lost everything he has to me, that would teach him a lesson.
The bailiff in this town?
Man to man.
No, the bailiff in this town's a huge
I
problem.
want him to stop playing, not to lose the roof over our heads.
No, don't worry. Whatever I win from him, I'll give it back to you. But first, he really has to believe he's lost everything.
Do you swear, by the Virgin Mary, to give everything back?
I swear I'll give back every
Very well, then. If you think it'll...
Honestly, I don't think this is a great plan.
Where can I find...
He's not here now. He's getting ready for a trip to Kuttenberg. No doubt you'll find him at the... you'd better hurry if you want to catch him.
Do you think...
Well, he promised not long ago he'd quit. But I'll believe it when I see it. And if he's feeling lucky, he'll lose his...
All right.
Goodbye.
Conspiring with me against your own husband, eh? Alright. It'd be rough to be married to someone with an addiction, especially gambling. Oh, man. It would be terrible. When I was designing characters for the merchant game that I hope someday to, you know, not for a long time, but yeah, that was one of the potential characters that you could romance, was a lady with a gambling addiction. It was bad. It was bad. Not a choice your father would approve of. Yeah, the bailiff here, he wouldn't investigate when somebody was kidnapped straight out of the town. Like, he's just like, oh, don't care. The one guy reported that they were constantly fighting in his yard, and he refused to do anything about that. Not doing your job and accepting pay, I put that down as corrupt. If you're accepting, you know, money, and then you're not doing the job, you could split hairs and say it's not corruption, it's something else. But But yeah, that particular bailiff needs to go. Alright, we have all of these dice we've collected all game. See, these drop on 3. I don't necessarily want 3. If I had 6 of these, I'd run them. Odd numbers. Sure. Oh, well, that'll work. Definitely not that one. Alright, so I have a whole crap ton of dice. I don't know how it decides which dice I play with, but yeah, I got a whole bunch of dice.
My pleasure. Got it for you right here.
Inside the tavern? Oh, hello, how's it going?
Oh, Goodman Ambrose. Yes? Is there something I could do for you? I heard you were about to leave for Kuttenberg.
Hi. So Sebastian von Berg ordered new clothes. buy some fine linen, brocade, and other things. I'm taking 600 groschen to pay for it all. I'll make him the finest garments ever.
Ah, I see. Well, Sir Sebastian's a man who doesn't like to be disappointed.
True indeed. I'll be on my way just as soon as the horse is shod and the wagon hitched up.
Mm-hmm.
Good day to you.
Let's have a drink together to pass the time while you're...
That's kind of you, lad. Good luck. Good health.
May it serve you.
You look like a fellow who's been around. Tell me,
Alright.
Oh, it's safer in the province now. There was a pack of enemy cutthroats, but we attacked them and smashed them to pieces.
my word. And who led the attack?
Huh. What's this? 3 drinks versus 2 drinks. No, Sir Radzig. We're Sir Radzig's lackey. Always for the glory of Radzig.
To the bold Sir Radzig Kobila.
And Captain Robard of
And that guy who whacked me with sticks a whole bunch. Him too.
To the brave Captain Robard.
Oh yeah, no. The Butcher wasn't even in 2. Bringing him back in 3 was confusing. Trying to make him a major boss encounter was weird. He was a one-off, and he was so good as just a random monster. The first thing that's likely to kill you in that game. Ah, fresh meat. I can't even come close.
There was a band of brigands on the rampage in the province. They attacked the stud farm at Neuhof, killed old Smill, the owner, and torched the stables.
So it's true then. I heard some talk about it, but I thought it was exaggerated.
Now, not to worry. Fortunately, I caught up with those bastards and put a stop to their pillaging.
That's good news indeed. Let's drink to your accomplishment.
It was no easy matter, I can tell you. They were cleverly holed up.
You actually just believe me. I mean, it's true, but
To my wits.
I'm surprised you believe
To
me.
your wits.
Are you the kind of person who just believes anything?
Sigismund's hordes attacked Skalitz, razed the castle, pillaged the whole area.
Everyone already knows about this.
I heard, lad. I heard. God have mercy on those poor souls.
No, I didn't. And you can't use that here.
They didn't get.
That was smart.
Certainly was.
To the quick wit.
Super scummy to use your parents to your advantage in this.
Did you hear what happened in...
No? What happened there?
Some bandits attacked the locals.
God have mercy. It seems that's the lot of decent folk on this earth. Some fucker thinks he can take what he wants by the sword, and there's damn little you can do about it.
Ah, but the villagers were...
We have to put a lot of alcohol into him to make him play.
Fight.
Good on them.
But it didn't end with that. Some pestilence broke out, and people thought it was the plague.
God have mercy.
It turned out it wasn't the plague.
Yeah, I know, I was there for all those
Low down
things.
whoresomes.
Let's drink to those brave souls in Merhoyed. They stood up to a pack of cutthroats and captured one.
Glory to them.
Not even the pestilence could break them. With the help of Brother Nicodemus, they recovered.
Glory to your brother.
Aye.
So if I'd gotten further in the game, we'd probably have even more drinking options.
So, you're going to Kuttenberg, eh?
That's right.
That's nice.
That's great, lad. Grand it is. Kuenberg is a big town. Strong. And it's packed with people. When there's a fair, the whole town is on its feet. But the city elders are troubled now.
The devil take that Damn Sigismund, he's done damage enough here already.
My word, lad, what's got into you?
I'm from Scallis. Sigismund's army.
Well, we already told them that.
Oh, I'm sorry. That must have been awful.
Awful hardly describes it. I'd tell you about it, but first I'd have to drink. A lot.
2 cups left. Well, we've run out of subjects. Surely we've put enough in him. Wait, what's this?
Now, I asked myself, Ambrose.
In a tavern? Well, where else can a man find some
Culture?
in these?
Ah, yes, culture.
No. In the tavern. But why now?
Drunken philosophy.
Why here?
Why here? Because I was waiting here before Kuttenberg. Something like that. And why? Well,
But why did I do it? Was there a reason? Is there...
difference is this. Did you...
Oh. Fate versus free will. I have no idea what Henry would believe. Not a clue.
No, I always have this really weird feeling. Like the whole world is...
Oh no. We're going meta! Oh, okay. It's not the direction I thought we were going, but okay.
when I was younger? It passed though.
Oh, but it makes me feel
He was the main character when he was younger, huh?
jittery, like this. Jittery thing. And if I don't do something, then it stays the same. Everything stays
Henry
the
doesn't
same.
like it.
Changes.
He doesn't like it at all.
I know what I
He's catching on to the fact that he's in a simulation.
Easy.
Quick, put more booze in him
What was it?
before he thinks too clearly.
Booze.
No, wait, booze was what made him realize it in the first place. I won't drink as more beers than let's drink? That doesn't make sense.
Sure.
Right. And we can drink lots.
And not too much. You can have too much of a good thing, eh? Good health.
Their beer must have terribly low alcohol content. They drank so many.
No chat. How about a little game before you set off? To pass the time.
Sure. One little game to pass the time. That doesn't even count, does it?
Not even worth mentioning.
DDLC, don't know that one.
Drink to it. May they roll fairly.
May they roll fairly. Mm-hmm. 1 hour of day drinking.
I'll wager
600.
12 score a groschen.
240? You must be very rich or mad, lad. No one plays for that much without seeing how his luck is going first.
Shit.
3 score a groschen.
Gonna make me do this slow.
But I have a feeling fortune.
Alright.
Satisfied?
2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, what the hell? I'll take the strip die too. Why not? That's 6. Oh, escape.
We'll see whose side Lady Luck is on.
Don't ask why my dice are all multicolored like this. Got multicolored dice too. Do you think they're bad luck or good luck? His red dice are definitely good luck. Ah, shit.
One beer.
Oh, are you gonna bust?
A tankard of ale for me.
Oh, we're just kind of scripted to win this, aren't we? He's being stupid. Well, he is super intoxicated. Let's roll again. Let's try one more.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Oh, shit. There you go. Now we're getting somewhere. I need 50 more points. You would have to get 2,000 points off of one hand. Not likely. Oh. Oh, yeah. I already have an idea of what Doki Doki Literature Club is, so I can't play it without it actually be surprised. So there's no reason to let's play it when I already know what it's about. And,
Christ, I'll have to get my own ale.
no, grab that, and just call it good. See, I haven't done that one, and I'm not likely to ever do that one. Alright, can we go for more now?
We should never.
Ah, it didn't cost you much, did it?
No, I'll play no more today.
One more game.
And I thought you were made of sterner stuff.
Yeah, you need to bet. So you lost 60, so now you need to bet 120.
Yeah. Don't get too fond of those groschen, because I'll be having them.
And if you miss at the 120, you just have to bet 200 and some odd.
6 score.
Jesus, that's too much.
Yeah, but you want to win your money back and then some, right? Damn, why is this so slow?
3 score.
That's quite a pile.
Oh, don't make me pick them again. That was the set, right?
St. George, guide my hand. The best of hell.
I'll just, oh, what the hell, we'll roll again. There's still 3 dice in there. One of them's probably, oh, we bust. Oh, no, we got it. Alright, let's go with that.
If I was in your shoes,
No, I pushed the wrong button.
the going's good.
Ah, well, I deserve this. Oh, wait, no, I actually won? Okay. Henry is bolder than I'm feeling. Ooh, that didn't do much for you. Yeah, it's the same with, what's it called? The one I really wish I could play blind is,
We'll see.
the Stanley Parable. I wish I could do the Stanley Parable blind. Unfortunately, I watched Markiplier play it back in the day. And there's just no getting around that. I already know all about the closet ending. It's too late for me.
This'll be the one. Now you.
You've tied me. How annoying. F. Oh, really? It's amazing. And it's one of those things where if I say anything about it, I've ruined it. So either play it for yourself or watch a let's play of it. Either way, go in blind. It's amazing. And it's had, I think, 3 different releases at this point, where each time they add and change a bunch of stuff. The most recent one was for people who had already played the game, so they put in a whole bunch of very meta stuff that you could find. So maybe the one before the most recent release would be the one you'd want. Let me see.
What's the hold up there?
Use your head, man. You lose everything.
If I enjoyed this sort of game... well... I'd probably play a lot more gambling games. The fact that this is incredibly low stakes as well just makes it kinda, you know...
No, I daren't.
Alright, can I get 650? Yeah, well, that was just you win the game. Okay, well, that was 2,000 points right there. I need to get hundreds more out of this guy. I got you to drink all the drink.
Learn how to lose, unlike you.
How? How did it fail? I made him drink all the drink, and I went for the maximum values I could get him to gamble for as long as I could. I've drank the potions. My speech is at the maximum and my charisma, and I couldn't convince him to stay. I have no idea what I was supposed to do. I have no idea what I was supposed to do. Go tell her? No, I gotta go to the tailor and give her the 120 back. Shit. Well, I'll tell you what. Your husband has not quit gambling, but even when I hit him with everything I had, I couldn't get him to gamble more than 120. So, I guess he's doing better than he used to. He's improving. It would be nice if you'd mark on my map where she is. Was that the tailor symbol? I think that's the tailor symbol. The game doesn't seem to care if I tell her and give her the money back. No, that's food. No, it's further this way. Ah, there's the tailor symbol. Scissors! Yes. Here.
Well?
Well, I tried all sorts of things.
Oh, Henry, all I can do now is pray.
No, give her the money back! Where's the... We swore an oath to give you the money back. What the hell? Here. It's 120 that I owe you, right? Nah, it's as good as anything.
I'd like to discuss... There. Here.
That's got to be around the amount we owe. Close enough.
You know how it goes. When my husband goes shopping, he brings back half of what I need. I don't need anything more now.
Here you are. Thanks for everything.
Sorry, I thought I was caught up in an event there, but I guess not. They stopped talking. Ah. Oh, I needed to lose. I didn't think about it that way. See, I'm not a gambler, so I don't know how the tricks. You're right, though. That does sound like what you do. You'd intentionally lose, make him think he's hot shit, and then he'd take a bet he shouldn't. Ah. Yeah, I'm very bad at gambling. I'm not playing this. I'm gonna go use the restroom for a minute. There, you guys can enjoy the transcendental cha-cha-cha while I'll be right back. Hopefully I won't get murdered in transit. This area seems an unlikely location for bandits. Alright, I returned. You can even get his dice from him. uh, yeah. Yeah, I figured the transcendental cha-cha-cha would be appreciated by my audience. I just think you guys might appreciate that one. Oops. Nope, still wrong. Wait, no. Up here? Might have a problem. She's in here, but I can't get in here. Dog, you're making it impossible for me to move again. And for some reason I can't talk to dog. Oh, dog is super stuck. Dog is super stuck. Dog is not coming. Maybe if I pass a little time, it'll get better. You're welcome. As I said, I figured my audience might appreciate it. All right. Will this unstick the dog so we can move again? We'll know soon.
Henry!
No, she's here now?
Henry, I'm glad you came.
Just won't get any sleep.
Oh, there you are.
God be with you, Henry.
I went to see the tailor's wife.
Oh,
It looked promising.
Not well.
But then Ambrose dug his heels in and wouldn't listen to reason.
that's a shame. But maybe in time he'll come round. Thanks for trying, Henry.
How are things going otherwise?
You wouldn't believe what happened. One of the bathhouse wenches came to me.
Oh? What does she want?
She said she wanted to find a different job. Something more virtuous. She said she decided to change her life after listening to me on the square.
Well, congratulations.
Our Lady didn't pick you for nothing. I think you're really great, Jan.
That's very sweet of you, Henry. If only there were more like that, though.
Yes, indeed. I might know of someone. There's this prostitute in Ledechko.
Wait, what?
Adela, her name is.
And how do you know her?
I happened across her by chance when I was tracking the Neuhof raiders. Don't look at me like that. She was mixed up with one of them and I had to question her. I wouldn't say she was particularly happy there either.
That sounds promising, Henry. I'm not sure, but maybe we could give up what she's doing. If she works at the baths, she'll
What basic things? Laundry?
No!
Oh, man.
Healing wounds, health-giving decoctions, bloodletting and the like. And I could certainly use a second pair of hands here.
Would she know all of that? Why do you assume she'd know all of that?
You're right. I'll head off right now. If it's the will of the Blessed Virgin...
Henry, please try and convince her. Take care.
I'm not really digging this one. I don't know, man. The last one I got to ride around and fight bandits, at least. This one is, kind of boring, I'll be honest. Like, I don't know. Yeah, they do heal in the baths. Just seems strange that the bathhouse would be the best doctors around. I mean, they don't even try to shove mercury up your butt. What kind of professional healers are these? I don't know, man. This is just the intro? Well, it's going a bit long. The serial killer was at least interesting. It started well. But then the long walk to the square, and then the dice game, and now... Well, I suppose I could use a quick bath. Why are you dirty?
You look like you've been
You represent the house of making things clean. Oh, come on.
Lord watch over you.
Can you bathe me?
Date.
No.
Good luck then. What are you looking for? You'd better not disturb anyone here. I've got an important guest.
Yeah, I need to clean up.
It's
No,
a
I
bit
need to bathe.
The gentleman is a little on the rough side, but he pays well, and the bruises will heal soon enough.
I want to talk to her.
You can't.
Well,
now.
I mean,
The door stays locked, and the key stays safely with me. Wait until tomorrow.
well, any problem that can be solved with money isn't a problem
I'd be
for
afraid of
us.
losing a very valued customer.
There you go.
Wow. That
But I do need to bathe still. Whatever.
But she don't dare interfere. Let her listen. Let them all listen. So turn up. What the fuck are you
Let
doing
them listen, let them all listen. Hello, Henslin. What are you even ranting about?
here? Get out. I'm not going anywhere. For Adela? But I paid for that.
I'm sure we can.
Well, we know that the local magistrate... Actually, no, we don't know what the local magistrate in this town thinks.
Have you any idea the shit I can land you in if I have a word with the bailiff?
The bailiff doesn't care about some
Maybe, maybe not. He might care about your sodomy, though.
What?
I'll give him an
What
idea
sodomy?
sometime.
What do you
What?
want from me?
Get out.
What will I do now?
Fuck. I don't need this shit. But you haven't heard the last of this, fucker. I'll cut your fucking throat for that. Ah!
Alright, now. Well, that's gonna make things more difficult.
You
Hey.
right where you are.
Yeah, a guy said he'd cut my throat, so I punched him in the face. You got a problem with that?
Don't forget this.
You're making.
Well,
I honestly feel like you just say, look, the guy threatened to kill me, so I punched him. This should be a valid answer.
Oh my god. Hudson.
Everything will be alright.
Henry, if it wasn't...
Uh-huh, yeah, whatever.
Leave this place.
What? What?
You don't have to live in this rat hole anymore. We'll...
Who gave you that idea?
Johanka.
What Johanka are you talking about?
She's from Skalitz.
They all claim that.
But she really is.
How could you know?
Because
What?
the Blessed Virgin...
Oh, wow, we've joined the cult. We're all in on this. Oh, okay.
It was only on account of her that the wounded from Skalitz...
He's a true believer in her, huh?
They didn't exactly...
Oh, okay.
Johanka had to take care of them on her own. Look, when I came to see her the first time, after Skalitz, she was destroyed. And they wanted to drive her out of the monastery. She could have just gone. But she didn't want to stop helping the others.
But what's any of that got to do with me?
It was Johanka who sent me to you. She had visions.
Well, not really.
And according
It
to
wasn't
the
one of her visions. You're the one who said, hey, there's this one person
You believe
that I bumped into once. And she's like, yeah, sure, go ahead.
Yes.
I...
Why don't you try it?
Ow! Like I should just drop...
Why not?
It's madness. It's like starting all over from the beginning.
And why did you become, you know,
A prostitute.
yeah.
If you're expecting to hear some touching... I didn't want to husband.
I don't give a shit. Just go.
Well, yes. Money isn't...
So what else?
You can just...
Why? What's wrong with the one I have?
What about when you get older? Do you think the men will still come to you?
That's true. Unfortunately.
You can't go on like this forever. You could catch some nasty disease.
What do you know about such things?
I've seen plenty, believe me. Maybe too much.
Oh. Sorry.
I'm not actually sure.
Try not to think too much about that.
I'm not actually sure.
The apothecary and
Disease
rabbis
theory...
about the ailments people come to
I don't
with.
think they'd...
I'm still not...
I'm not actually sure that they could... that you could know that.
But you're a
What do I care about anyone else? Let them look out for
won't always be able to manage on your own.
So what?
Do you want to end up like Hinnek?
God knows how he'd have ended up if it hadn't been for you.
See now?
You know, you might be right about some things.
So you'll leave it?
Yeah, bad air, miasma.
Where would I go? What would I live on?
Wouldn't you like to help in the infirmary at Sasau Monastery?
Would they let me?
You're a bath.
Like, you'd think they must have known that prostitutes tended to get sick more, but who knows what conclusion they'd have drawn from that?
Everything you need.
I'm not used to much.
I just
anyway.
don't know.
See then? I reckon you've nothing to worry about.
All right. Will we go right away?
We can go right now.
All right. Oh, mother of God. I'm all in a flutter.
You're doing the right thing.
Goodbye.
Alright, we brought a new cultist. Oh look, they made a custom art piece for her too. You really should talk to the local priests or they're gonna get real upset when they catch wind of this.
I told you I wasn't done with you yet. By the balls from the nearest tree, and then I'll get what I paid for from that harlot. What are you doing here? Bring it on!
Yeah, it don't seem like I really have to protect her. She'll just sit over there and do nothing. Probably drank a potion at the start. This is the worst case scenario, 3 guys in armor. Well, no, because there could have been 4 guys with armor. Finally got a hit. Shit, but it cost me.
This'll be interesting.
Quite the difficulty spike you're putting on this. I mean, I'm basically indestructible, but if I had come to this quest earlier with less equipment, I mean... Oh, let's see. Drink some flower juice. What the hell. Where'd the third one go?
Are you all right, Henry?
Oh, these count as stolen? Really? Why do they count as stolen? How could they possibly count as stolen in this situation? Oh, well. There we go. No, stop doing that. Urgh.
Are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine. And are you all right?
Just a scratch or two.
Good. The sooner we go, the better.
Oh, let's go. Yeah, that's the closest I've been to threatened in a long time. All right. So what are we thinking of this? The Order of Joe? Order of Joe sounds good, right? Alright, let me see.
Without expecting anything. And I don't have anything to give you, unless if you wanted.
No.
You don't have to thank me, and you certainly don't have to offer your body to anyone. Anyone at all.
I should be recruiting people to my town, not your cult. But whatever.
Henry! Oi!
Could we at least clean this man? He looks like he's wearing a soiled diaper. Why are they in this condition if you're supposedly caring for them? Seriously. He's still outside, covered in filth.
Henry!
Despite everything. I'm sorry, I just really hate this, that this particular thing with all these injured people is so static.
Henry!
Like, it was cool when I came in to start helping, and then it just stopped. It froze like this.
I went to Ledette's.
And?
You were right. Turned out well with Adela. I persuaded her to leave her trip. She's here for you.
That's great.
I promised her you'd take care of her, and I brought her here. She'll help you take...
You did a great... Of course I'll take care of her. We can't let her down.
And how are things going here?
Much the same as always. There are always wounded and sick people, but Matthias is better. I'm glad about that. There's these troublemakers.
Troublemakers?
Aye. While you were gone, some thugs came here and kicked around the gifts that people brought.
Oh?
I didn't see them at it, but there's some fellas hanging around now by the entrance to the monastery, and whenever I go into town, they take...
Take liberties how? Did they hurt you?
No. They just make all sorts of offensive... And when someone comes to see me, they make trouble for that. Maybe...
Okay.
Alright.
Thanks, Good luck then.
We're still intoxicated. What? They're not here? At the entrance to the monastery, right? Oh, okay, over here.
Brain is addled. Don't be taken in by her nonsense.
Oh, your name is Loudmouth, huh?
God be with you, my good man.
Uh-huh.
Likewise, Bill.
And to what do we owe the...
Who sent you here?
Sent us? No one but the Holy Spirit and our Christian duty.
I see. Well, my Christian duty prompts me to give a bit of coin to those in need. What do you say?
Well, thanks for the, alms. Listen, here's how it is. Some of the important citizens here don't care for Johanka talking nonsense about visitations from the Virgin Mary. And there are certain good wives who think she's up to no good. They don't like it that their husbands are hanging around here. And there's talk that she's got something with the custodian and who knows who else. And we're just here to warn decent people about the iniquities going on here.
So, angry housewives.
Warn me, you can clear off.
Well,
I'm in no mood for listening to horse shit from the likes of you. You're gonna regret causing trouble for Johanka.
Really, there wasn't a speech solution again? Alright.
What's the matter?
fuck!
What kind of people go in with their bare hands against somebody wearing metal gauntlets and full plate mail?
Is that all you got?
Figured with maxed out speech and charisma, I could solve more things like this.
Bring it on.
Just take the week's jail time.
Come here. Take that.
Did one of them scarper? I think so. Oh, now you're in trouble. Maybe.
You horse of shit.
Well, see, that's the thing about builds. You play a wizard in D&D, and you expect that 99% of your encounters will be solved with magic in some way or another. You play a rogue, and you expect stealth and backstabbing to solve most of your encounters. You know, you have a certain thing going. This game just constantly, like, I don't know, man. The bribe was the only option there. It's like, here is a social encounter for a social problem. Okay, well, I will solve it socially. Nope! Socially? No, no, no. Never mind, you need to punch them. Okay. Bribe and punch. Those are the options you've got.
Come on. Goddamn!
Maybe unarmed combat just sucks. I'm punching with maxed out strength, metal gauntlets on my hands, and very high unarmed. Yes.
I dealt with those troublemakers.
Thanks, Henry. You didn't say anything about it to the custodian?
He knows nothing about it. You don't think I need the help of Sir Sebastian to deal with a few...
Good. I wouldn't want him to think I'm in distress.
Oh? Why is that?
Listen. There's some merchants staying at the... Would you go with me to... I know those thugs are gone, and it should be...
Of course I'll go.
Pavel of Kolin. I believe you were asking for me?
Thank you for coming, Johanka. I hope you're not offended by this meeting place. I apologize, but I feel a little confused in your presence. It's your preaching. In truth, I don't know whether I'm speaking to you or the Virgin Mary.
Oh, I'm quite taken by surprise, but it's me, Johanka, and this is Henry. What is it you wanted to see me about, Pavel?
Divine Providence led me back to Sasau after many years, and by the same grace I heard the words you preached, and my eyes were open.
Just as the Blessed Virgin wanted.
I've encountered many things in my life, but and you're right. It came to me that and I decided to do...
You speak very eloquently, Pavel.
I notice you have an arm desk.
Henry is my protector, because not everyone in Sasau hears the word.
This may be yet another ray of divine providence. You see, I'm looking for someone who would find some wealth that I lost and donate it all to the deserving.
Aha.
Is that so, Henry?
You won't find a more adventurous...
You speak boldly. Johanka, I'd like to thank you kindly for your visit.
If you feel we've said all that needs to be
So?
Johanka is an exceptional person with an...
I'm glad people see her that way.
A job like any...
Anyway, what is it you want?
It's like this. In the last year of Emperor Charles's... But it didn't turn out entirely as planned. And I was Who would even imagine that in the ruins of an old settlement lies a real treasure trove? I tried to go and recover it myself, and I can be glad that I didn't pay...
Yeah, I've just noticed a few scratches on your face.
The truth is even more absurd. No doubt another divine sign.
Your guardian angel must have had it. Where is this treasure? I could get the dog to sniff it out.
I'll describe the way there. You can enter the woods...
Actually acknowledge the existence of your dog for once. Amazing.
Following it upstream seems simple enough, but actually it took me a long time getting up that. As I already said, I tripped and rolled quite a way. As if that weren't enough,
Well, maybe it'll still be there. Unless it's been devoured by some boar with good...
Who knows? If you should find it, you're welcome to have it. Anyway, at the point where I fell, there's a forest track that, if you follow it closely, and you'll need to keep your eyes peeled...
Quarry, stream, path, ruins. I should be able to remember.
Actually, I'd rather you made the donation for me. I'm in no shape for running around. Meanwhile, I'll give some thought to who we shall donate the money to.
Donate the money to who?
How could I refuse?
You are indeed an... As I recall, I hid there nothing valuable, just a dagger which will be rusty by now. Please bring... Good luck, Henry.
When you were talking about
The Virgin Mary chose Sasau as the place to reveal her message, didn't she? Both places carry the same weight for me. The important thing is, I know Bailiff
Donating to the church would probably help her quite a bit.
the rat house.
Okay. Follow the river. Seem to be absolutely random side quests. Like they just went through their junk drawer to find what side quests they had left and said, okay, all of these.
There's the quarry. There's the marshland.
Didn't you guys agree not to fight here anymore? We had a whole thing about that. It'll all tie it together? Alright. I'll keep going.
I can't see any other stream here. So I suppose straight up the hill here?
Right. I kind of like the stream. Are we unable to climb this? Where did I find apples? I don't even remember picking up an apple. Why is walking up a path difficult? It's a path. Now we're off-road again. Alright, what did it say? We follow the stream until when? Find a woodland path. Well, that was the path. We should have found his hat back there. Right? This is definitely a path to nowhere, apparently. But is definitely a path. Where's the hat? No sign of a hat. Must be a different path then. Oh, here's a path. Is this the path? This must be the path, right? Another road to nowhere. And no hat. Must be another
I reckon
path.
I can't be even halfway. That forest trail must be higher.
Alright. Okay, is this your path? Maybe. Maybe not. Definitely not.
Ah, looks like this is where Pavel went tumbling.
Oh, one of these. Yay! Now I can lead the Yellow Turban Rebellion. What's that? Wrong continent? Found the hat. Follow the path to a settlement. Alright. I don't know how you're gonna tie a serial killer, a merchant who can't stop gambling, some thugs, a prostitute. Like, how these things are connected, I don't see it all. Dubeck? Hello, Mr. Dubeck. I don't know. I could steal your pretzels. Look at all this meat. Well, I'll just ignore Dubeck the poacher and move on. He might have been a skill trainer for trophy hunting or something.
I must remember this spot when I'm on the way back.
Oh, never mind. You're not a ruin. You're a moss-covered log. Whoops. Blah. Crap. Which way were we going? Must be this way. Oh.
What's happened here?
I don't know, man. There's so many bodies everywhere. Who knows? And apparently that one wasn't wearing anything because it didn't prompt me with the loot command.
I'm here at last. I'll have to comb the whole place.
Do I not have any Nighthawk left? I might have to brew more. No, I definitely do not need to brew more. Okay. More bodies. Huh.
It looks like he was sent here by the Sasau custodian. I should tell him about it.
Should I? Should I really?
What's happened here?
That's it? Just what's happened here again? That's your third body. You sure you should be here? Let's see. What I need is the best potion. And heal over time. How did I not get the sneak attack? I totally should have gotten a sneak attack on that. How was the guy supposed to be on the lookout for Kumans completely unarmored? Come on, back off. Okay, one down. Another one down. All right. Registers me as still in battle for some reason. Seriously, you're not Isaac Clarke. Don't stomp everything. Well, I can't carry anymore, so everything on you guys is just going to waste. Not that I need money or anything, anyway. Just kind of bugs me. It's kind of cool looking helmet. Kinda. If there was a third guy, I'd swear. Ah. Nope, I'm swimming in money. I don't need all your cash, too. See, these guys know how to hang up laundry. They don't leave their linens on the ground. I'm telling you, Teresa's a crazy person. What the heck?
Let's see what you can think.
Yeah, I need help. Where's the thing? It's not there. It's somewhere around here. It just happens to be the camping site of a bunch of enemy soldiers. Here? Is this the spot? What you barking about? There's nothing here. Try again. Yeah, I know about that. It doesn't interest me none. What else you got? Iago can't find the treasure either. Should have interrogated him more carefully. Look, sir, I killed 3 people for your treasure, and I just can't find it. How about you come up and help me search, huh? I don't know what clues I'm looking for, and the dog keeps getting underfoot. Ah, mild frustration. Ah! He actually had a decent amount of money.
Groschen and a dagger.
Color me shocked. Alright. What's all this now? The bailiff? I don't think I'm supposed to give it to him. I'll just give it to the priest. I'm not giving shit to that monastery. They understand the importance of not having money and living poor, simple lives, after all. The bailiff, seriously. How about run the bailiff out on a rail instead? Right around here, right? Oh, he's in here. I may have to wait until morning. Yeah. Oh, man. Almost. All right.
like to donate quite a large...
Pro bonon commune, eh? Well, I'll be very happy to accept it. And I can even tell you what it would be
What could I contribute?
Well, requiem masses for the dead can show the time the departed spend in purgatory. Our house of God is also in need of improvement. It would also be possible to give all the money for poverty relief.
I'd like to contribute to one of the things you suggest.
I see.
Well, obviously, this would be the best for her cause because it would make the church think better of her having... Well, we're going to do poverty relief because that's what she'd want the money used for.
It will be in the name of Pavel of
How much are you giving?
all of this.
It's a generous gift. And I'm glad not everyone is turning from the true faith just because some woman is making a square.
You're not going to mention her? You should have mentioned her to him as well. What kind of cult lackey are you not to mention it? Alright, I need to give the guy back his kniff. Come on, you're supposed to earn some goodwill with the priest by giving him the money. Should be less likely to be martyred, or maybe more likely to be martyred. I'm not entirely sure which. One of the two. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, I am exhausted. I have some new powder to try. I got this stuff here. I'm gonna try it in a smoothie or something tomorrow. Guanera powder. Supposed to have a lot of caffeine in it. I'll give it a try tomorrow. It's famous for having killed a couple of people at Panera Bread. I've never seen a Panera Bread, but I hear they're quite popular in the South, and they made the mistake of putting this in their lemonade and then allowing free refills. They had to remove that drink from their menu.
I did what you asked.
But I'll be careful not to consume that much of the stuff.
Who did you give? I gave everything to the parish priest of St. Martin's. It'll help the church a lot.
You know, I'd have done the same thing. Perhaps it'll ease my way.
Would you have done the same thing? I'm sure.
My thanks to Johanka too. It was an honor to meet an
Would you like your hat back?
like yourself. God be with you.
I mean, I know you said I could have it, but I don't need it. Oh. Got any more of these for me? Somebody needs their chickens blessed. Maybe I need to drink somebody under the table to make them stop drinking. Ooh, where is she now? This way?
God be with you, Henry.
So, Henry,
About that bird,
how did it go?
it wasn't at all easy. But in the end, I found the treasure and donated it to the Sasau Church.
Great. If it had been easy, we wouldn't need you, would we?
Not gonna mention the 3 Kuman?
What about those thugs? Did they come back again?
No, but...
Oh?
The Blessed Virgin visited me again, and she gave me a
Oh,
new
okay.
message, and I must spread the word to the people.
What did she show?
You'll find out.
Oh, you can't tell me until it's in front of the crowd now. Oh, okay. Sure.
Maybe it would be better. There's a meadow near the woods by Sasau. It's not too far.
Well, you're the leader.
We can set out and we'll have time to tell people about it along the way. God be with you.
No, I'm not. Didn't notice.
And she showed me a procession of fine people who had crowns on their heads, dressed in sumptuous cloaks, swords at their sides.
Oh, hey, she cleaned her face.
But then came demons.
I didn't think
of
she ever
hell.
did that.
Some of the men drew their swords to battle them, but others began to embrace the demons. They forgot the law, forgot justice, and only used the people for their own ends. The wretched people could take no more. They stopped obeying their wicked masters and sought refuge with the princes of the just. Then the Virgin Mary came to the wicked ones. At her first step, their rich cloaks burst into flames. At her second, their swords broke into pieces. At her third, the crowns cracked on their heads. And then...
Watch out! They're coming! Run!
Henry, let there be no bloodshed.
Okay, here, let me drink a few speech potions. That's my last bard potion. No blood, you say? Well, there seems to be a lot of blood right now. Where'd she go? She escarpered. She teleported. So, who were they?
Johanka, you
They didn't even follow us. I think they just wanted to attack you. And are you alright? They didn't harm you.
I'm wearing plate mail.
We're no easy mark.
Praise God. It's a good thing you were there. I never thought something like that could happen.
It took me by surprise too. Be careful, Johanka. I don't like the way things are going.
I will.
Better watch out. Next time they could bring a can opener and then I'd be in trouble.
You mustn't let them intimidate you.
Thank you. I mustn't give up.
That's the spirit.
While we're on the subject, what...
Well, I mean, it was just a load of nonsense, but, you know.
I don't really know what you were trying to say. All this stuff about demons and people in cloaks. It was very confusing.
But that's what Our Lady showed me.
Alright, but maybe you could have put it in a way people would understand better.
Maybe. But most of the time I don't even know myself how to handle it.
Ah, you can do it.
Thank you. Henry, there's one more thing I'd like to talk to you about. Another sinner came to me looking for help. Would you take care of her?
Oh, come on.
Of course. I'll help you with whatever you need. What's it about this time?
This time it's about... you.
Me?
Everyone sins, Henry. And you're no exception.
I've always tried. But yeah, you're right. I'm a sinner too.
No one is entirely without sin. But we must do penance and make amends.
I did a lot of good too, you know.
I know, Henry. I'm not condemning you. I'm just saying you should
So,
acknowledge
can
your
you tell me
sins
what
and
my
make
accuser
amends.
accused me of?
But what sins do
You yourself should know best what you have on your and from what I've
Everything.
heard, you've been light-fingered on occasion.
What?
They say you're a thief, Henry. You'll take anything that isn't nailed down.
Oh, that's definitely true.
It's true. I haven't been a good Christian. I'm ashamed
Oh,
of
please,
myself.
Henry, you have
Please
no
forgive me.
shame, and we know it.
It's not me you should come to for forgiveness.
Yes.
And I heard you've been locked up in the jailhouse more than once. It's a wonder
Wow,
you're here
you've
at all
heard
now.
all about his misadventures.
Well,
That's not something that happens to honest folk, is it? What do people think of you?
I had a secret assignment.
Ah, that must have been very secret indeed. You had everyone in the whole province fooled. Haven't you ever killed anyone, Henry?
Oh, so many. Is that the only person you can think of?
Runt. I hated him. For what he did in Skalitz, for that sword, for everything. Never before did I want to hurt someone so much. And now I'm sorry for it. I lost control. Let my rage get the better of me. I should have left it
That
to
one was literally on a
You
battlefield.
did what you did to protect others. You're courageous, Henry.
Do you have any idea? If I open up my stats, do you have any idea what my kill count will be?
Apart from Runt, have you ever...
Hundreds.
You told me about that murderer, but you didn't really have a choice there. But otherwise...
Look, I just killed like 3 people up in the...
Yes, but I was just defending myself, or others. I had no choice.
If what you say
At
is
least
true,
that much is true. They tend to always attack.
Henry,
Oh no, wait, I think we did take out one guy unexpectedly. 1 or 2 guys.
things too. You can't just wave it all away. You have to unburden your soul.
I agree.
You have to undertake a pilgrimage of penance. On the way, you'll have
A
plenty of
pilgrimage,
time
huh?
to meditate on. Go to Ujits. There's a Marian church there. Put on a penitent's robe and walk barefoot as a...
Can't I just go to my own church?
What do you mean, your own church?
I mean in Pribyslavus.
Amazing, this DLC actually acknowledges the other ones.
What? The house of God has to look the part.
My word. You're like a real lord, Henry.
It's just a church.
But we didn't even have a church in Skalitz. We had to go to Rovna.
People always need a...
Can I just take her back to my town and let her live there where she'll be safe?
Yeah. Thanks.
She can be the nun of the church.
Ujits is a Marian one. You have to go there.
And will that really relieve my soul?
If you do it sincerely and with humility.
But what if I can't carry the weight of my...
You've carried it up to now.
Yes, because I never had to think about...
If you find the burden too great, pray, and it will... If you pass a cross or shrine along the way, stop and pray for forgiveness. God will help you to bear the weight of for every sin, since...
Thank you, Johanka. I suppose...
And when you get to Ujits, pray to the Virgin Mary, and when you've finished...
Oh?
Give the church 600. Don't waste time. Get going right away.
600's a lot. I wonder if you could play the game such as a way that she can't find any fault in you. So I can't go back to my own one, huh? Oh, man. What are these doing here? That's the path you expect me to walk? I couldn't go around this way? Alright. Overloaded. Well, we might as well do it intoxicated the whole way, eh? Oh. I need to unburden my horse first. See the pilgrimage gifts? Ah, must be here. Not allowed to take the apples. Huh. Or the mushroom stew. I shall ride the pig. I can unburden the horse after I finish. Did you say it should take me a week to do this? Honestly, I find Henry's total lack of skepticism to be typical and unfortunate. Anyway, while I'm away on this long journey, bad things will happen to her.
How should I begin? Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou amongst women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
We're gonna do this 6 times. It wasn't removed from the map either. Okay, yes it was. I'm seeing the next check mark. Alright. So it is marking them off.
Lord Jesus, forgive me for stealing and behaving
Good
like a
thing that
sinful
she didn't know that I had a horse. I didn't mention it, and I don't think she's... Well, honestly, she should have seen the horse by now, but whatever. She didn't say anything about no horses. Dude, you've got blood all over your back. Are you okay? I can't even talk to him. He just has blood all over his back. I guess that's normal for that guy. Oozing sores. Should see a doctor about that. His best friend has chronic backstabbing disorder, maybe? And he's just gotten used to it. That actually won't impact anything if I skip the pilgrimage. You sure? Henry does enjoy his lying. So this whole pilgrimage has nothing to do with anything. It can just be skipped. Huh. I feel like if I was gonna skip this pilgrimage, I just skip the entire DLC. And I'll admit I'm more than a little tempted. It's like, am I doing the DLC or am I not? But man...
God Almighty, have mercy on me, and forgive me for committing the terrible sin of taking a life. Grant me mercy, and let me find peace. I beg you. Amen.
It is very tempting. Oh, he's already a deceitful one. I don't think he is even vaguely pious. with the things that come up with him all the time. I mean, he can't look at a person without thinking about pickpocketing them. uh... He can't collect wet laundry without... Well, anyway. Just for one person. He's limited himself to one person. It's still a problem in his religious framework, but... I mean, you know, not marrying first is kind of a huge no-no. Yeah, I'm not wearing my armor right now, so I'll just, By the rules of Pilgrim's Progress, this would definitely be cheating with the horse, even though horses don't come up in it. This would definitely be like walking on the grass instead of the path kind of stuff. But Pilgrim's Progress was not fond of Catholics, so maybe it doesn't apply here. Okay, this one doesn't count. This one's not part of the trail. Are we off course? Blood and accidents everywhere. Track am I? No, we're still going the right way. Knowing that I could skip this does help some. Oh.
My, this one has seen better days. I ought to tell someone about it. But now, Almighty God, please grant his peace, that we may rebuild this little shrine. And maybe Skalitz too. Amen.
I mean, we could do some repair work right now. Or, I guess we can't, because it won't let us. Come on, come on. There we go. Alright, we just passed one. Oh, this one?
Forgive me, Lord, for all the wrongs I have done. and the dishonest deeds I have committed. I promise I'll amend my ways. Amen.
That's not one of them. Where's the next one? Okay, it's up the road quite a ways. In another game, this would be the kind of quest that you do to class change.
Mary, Holy Mother of God, please intercede for my parents. They never did anything wicked. Pray that their souls may find peace in God's kingdom. Amen.
Actually, in a game where it was giving me some kind of stat or, you know, some kind of thing, it wouldn't be... I wouldn't mind it as much. I think that's a lot of the problems with a lot of the parts of the game for me. Is so much of it doesn't give any kind of reward. That might be a character flaw within me, wanting intrinsic rewards for everything, but doggone it, I'm a gamer. I have certain expectations. It's hard to tell. Most of the time you do a quest and nothing happens. Occasionally you do a quest and a seemingly random stat goes up and you're like, oh, okay, I gained that. Somehow. But it's so much easier to train stats by just training the stats. Okay, there we go. And there's only one more after this. There it is. Wow, this one is exactly identical to the last one. Carved exactly the same.
Lord Jesus, I often drank and indulged.
I was wondering if they were trying to show off their hard work and how everything was unique and different by doing this quest. But then... Oh, we don't have to do the last one? Wasn't there one more? No, I guess there's just the church. This guy. This priest. Good, he's not here. Alright.
So, I made it this far. Ave Maria, gratia plena.
Ave Maria, huh?
I don't know the rest in Latin. But she'll understand my native tongue too, won't she? Holy Mary. want to say sorry and repent. To do penance for being such a villain and for all the terrible things I did. I have sinned terribly. I killed a man. Runt. He was a criminal and a murderer, and he deserved
But
it.
not so repentant that you'd actually give away all of your money or anything.
No, he deserved it. It's not for me to judge and punish others. It was a sin, committed in anger, and it burdens my soul. Please forgive me, and let me make amends. And I killed other people too. Oh, merciful Mother of God. Sometimes righteously, sometimes I had to, but sometimes I was simply overcome by anger and... Oh, please forgive me. And I did all sorts of wicked deeds. I lied and stole and behaved like a villain and a thug. I'm truly sorry for my deeds.
A villain and a thug.
I promise I won't do them again. And I'll make a donation to the church to make amends for everything. Well, as I said, I have sinned. But at heart, I'm not a bad person. I know I failed in some of the trials you sent me, but please, give me a chance to make amends. I beg your forgiveness, Almighty God. Please forgive a humble sinner, as Jesus Christ forgave those who nailed him to the cross. Mother of God, intercede with God for the souls of my parents, and let them find mercy in the kingdom of heaven. They were honest people, who didn't deserve what happened to them. And I promise
I
I'll be
liked the
virtuous,
parents.
the most virtuous of men, so as not to bring shame to their memory.
It was a shame. Oh, really? You didn't get any other choice? Oh, okay. Oh, can't pray for more than one thing. Okay, well. Ugh. Could have mentioned to her that I was also a monk in the monastery. You learned pilgrimage. Yeah, well, where's this donation box? That's for holy water. Oh, here it is. That's only 300. Where's the... I need to pay 600, though. I gotta talk to that guy again. Alright. Hey, buddy. Uh-huh. There, that got its attention.
I want to make a donation to the church as a token of repentance for the things I did wrong.
There you go.
And I gladly accept your offering, my son. I'll pray for your forgiveness. But I'm curious, how come you got so devout all of a sudden? Has something happened?
Johanka sent me to do penance to the Virgin Mary and make a donation to her church.
Johanka?
Yes, Father. It's a long story.
Not to worry, lad. I had to listen to a lot of long stories at the university in Prague. Each of the masters tried to speak longer than the others so as not to appear less learned. I can handle it, believe me.
All right.
Okay, here you go.
Johanka is a girl from Skalitz.
Haven't they everywhere?
No, wait though. This is something different. The Virgin Mary has been appeared.
What? Are you serious?
Yes. Our Lady visits her in her dreams and shows her... well, I don't know what.
Hey, new cult member.
Not once she otherwise beasts of hell. But if we're virtuous, of course, when Johanka, she speaks completely differently than she usually does. Like some kind of angel.
Damn. That sounds very... I don't know, Henry. You wouldn't be making it up by any chance.
myself at the start.
And now you do?
Yes.
I see. Well, that is really extraordinary. And what do the people think of all this?
Well, the people of Sasau go to listen to her. Some of them.
That's interesting. Very interesting indeed. The masters of Prague ought to hear this. Some might even agree. And what about you, Henry? What do you think of it?
Oh, he's completely sold on this.
I believe everything she says. Johanka would never lie.
He was having lots of choices talking to her where there was no option to doubt, so...
Couldn't have chosen anyone better. And what do you think?
Clearly the character was said, he's made this choice.
Maybe I should go to Sasau and see for myself. Thank you for telling me, lad. One thing is certain, though. There are interesting times ahead. That you can be sure of.
More interesting than now. Don't know if I'll be able to handle that. Anyway, I should get back to Johanka. I shouldn't keep her waiting. God be with you, Father.
Wait a moment. You came here the whole way from Sasau on foot?
I did.
No, I didn't. I used a horse,
I
but...
stopped to pray at every shrine and cross along the way. By the way, that shrine before town...
He just can't stop lying. He can't help himself.
But someone should see to getting it fixed.
You noticed, eh? Yes, I know about that. It's just that there hasn't been the means to get it fixed, see? It just occurred to me, this affair with Johanka reminds me of a manuscript I made a copy of once. You might find it interesting. If you want, you can come with me and I'll find it for you. Or stop by the presbytery later.
All right, Father. Thanks.
Good luck to you. Where could I have put it? I knew it was a mistake to put it in a safe place. Ah, here it is.
About that manuscript, Father.
Ah, excellent. Look, I found it. Copied excerpts from the work of Magister Paris.
The who?
Matthew of Yanov, the Master of Paris as he was known. He studied there. He was a university master. He traveled a lot and was very learned. Did I tell you about Jan Hus?
No.
Oh. I must be confusing you with someone else. Anyway, this Matthew, he was one of those who said similar things to what Hus is saying now. I'll tell you about it sometime.
Ah, I see. Who's Matthew? Yes. And what use will that be to me?
I can't say, but it came to mind when you were talking about Johanka, because Matthew wrote about similar things, about women who had visions and the like. I've got a copy here. I'll lend it to you if you promise to bring it back. You do know how to read, don't you?
Of course I do.
By Christ, lad, you're a regular
None of
scholar.
you ever
Here
speak
you
of
are.
the
Sure, it's in
apostles.
good hands.
You
You can
don't
bring it
really
back to
speak
me
about
perhaps.
Jesus' life.
All right, thanks.
Lad. Now
Well,
run
let me
along
tell
and
you
keep
about
your
this
humble
guy
way.
in Paris. Alright, let's see what he gave us. This the thing? Those who prove themselves untrustworthy and give their treasures and riches to women? According to the word? Wait a minute. Let's start that over. God and Jesus forsake those men who prove themselves unworthy and give their treasures and riches to women? Okay. God shows which is weak to cast shame upon that which is strong. For men, when they excel at something, are excessively vainglorious, giving credit only to their own actions. Who wrote this crap again? Therefore, wives, virgins, widows are elevated in our times, succumbing to discipline, living the most noble lives, and venerating the heavenly kingdom of men. They were occupied only with the vanities of the world. Therefore, women fill the churches, spend their time in prayer, listening to sermons, reject entertainments, vanities, and ostentation, and surpass men in their devotion. Women think constantly of God, lingering in veneration until they're brought to tears. Okay, divine mercy and manifestation, visions, prophecy for women are 100 times more gifted than any man, and perhaps even priests. Seems therefore the gift of prophecy and intimacy with the Holy Spirit is often bequeathed to women. To them are revealed the great mysteries of God and His great wisdom, as we know for the example of the acclaimed Virgin Hildegard, the saintly Bridget, and many other women who already comprise a procession. These I've seen in Paris, Rome, Nuremberg, and in Prague. Aha. There it is. Well, we're finished what we needed to with this. We can put our stuff back on. We need to repair everything. And we need to do a sale run and sell a bunch of stuff too. And put some things away. Where are my repair kits? You have them, don't you? Well, we know we'll eat all the tailor kits real quick. Alright. Now that I'm overburdened... Well, actually, I'm not overburdened. They're lightweight. Crap. I need more armorer's kits. Why do I even bother? Oh, right, there were some buffs for repairing your own gear. That's right. I just used 10 of them up, and we're still not through? Oh, look, I tried. Alright. We'll go sell and get fully repaired, and then we'll go back. Hey, Buster. Oh. Oh. You haven't missed much. So slowly in the towns. Alright, here we are. Since I'm the rich lord of a city with all the funds from such, I can afford to be noble now. Today we gained an agility, a vitality, a defense, a horsemanship, and I think an unarmed. Hey, are you the man? The man of unlimited funding? You are. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Now I go to here, and we can unload. Some of these are still stolen. How obnoxious. Well, I have somebody who'll take all of those, too. All right. To you, I bequeath a lot of things. Oh no, this is a pretty badass shield. I wish I could make its stats be the equivalent of the shield I use, because I would totally use the Devil's Scowl as my shield. Not that we'd ever be able to see the front of it anyway, but... But the Japanese had the right idea. If you're gonna make armor, make it terrifying! Okay. Next. Gotta wait another hour or two, huh? That's fine. I know our weapons are in good shape. I just need to talk to the armor smith and the tailor. Get everything topped off before whatever nonsense we have to deal with when we go back to Joe. I used up all 10 of my armor kits, and it wasn't enough. Clearly, I just need to buy proper armor kits.
Good God, you...
Alright, he repairs them but leaves all the filth intact. Perfect. Now the bathhouse. the miller, and then back to Joe.
Good morning.
I'm in.
So, what are you? I'm sure.
Miller, Honest Henry's got a deal for you on some goods. Piously located and brought to only you. Now, the guys we took these off tried to attack me. This is totally legit. I have no idea why these count as stolen. Oh, wait a sec. Hold on. I have to retrieve them. An obnoxious extra step, but hey. One or two things became unstolen just in the time it took us to get from one shop to another. But I am impatient. Be gone, objects I don't need. There. Oh, Teresa's missing. Yeah. I would have probably just given her another knife or something had she been on the scene. A fine line between looking terrifying and looking comical. Hey, that shield looks badass. Best looking shield in the game. And you can be a little bit farcical. If your mace is covered in blood and you've left a trail of bodies behind you, no one's gonna call it on you. Things that might otherwise seem comical become terrifying in the right hands. But I like the Japanese masks that they wore in battle. Those helmets are cool. More people in history should have gone with stylized designs like those. Find out what happened. Oh no! Shock! Has she been taken to jail? No. She just condemned me for having spent time in prison.
Go and talk to that monk who smells like an apothecary. May the Lord watch over you.
What happened to Johanka?
Nothing good, I'm sorry to say. She was locked up by the papal inquisitor Bishop Yaroslav of Benishov. It seems he
An inquisitor?
He's accused her of spreading
I don't remember when the Inquisition started, but I know it started in France.
Jesus Christ. I don't know, Henry. It all depends on the Inquisitor and how he decides. The accusations brought against Johanka are very serious.
Right. I'll go and see this Bishop Yaroslav of Benishov.
May God go with you, and thank you, Henry. I'm glad you're standing up for Johanka. Goodbye.
And my last bard potion. Well, we know the custodian's a big fan of her. And I have documents and things to talk to him about. Is it gonna bar me from talking to him still? Hey.
God's blessing.
It's letting me in. And there's no guard for once. Right, right. Honest Sir Henry. Yes, right, of course. For now.
Good day to you.
I found this document in the woods by Sasau. Careful, it's a bit bloody.
Don't tell me those fools got themselves. And to hell with it. And did you come across any Cumans?
Yes, they're finished.
There now. It's not such a fuck-up after all. Here's some money for you. It was supposed to be for those idiots, but it seems they asked for 100 groschen more than they deserved. Good luck then.
That's it. Oh well, it's not so bad after all. Here, have some money. I don't know what I expected from you. Maybe something about helping out Joe. Okay, the 12th century. Alright. Fair enough. It could have spread here by then. Overseer? Not you. Where? Is it the second floor? It must be on the second floor. Ah! What an ugly piece of cloth on your head. I think it's the color that's the biggest problem with it.
Sir, I am...
Henry of
Too close to the color of blood, maybe? I'm not sure. I'm not sure why, but man, I hate your fashion sense.
Bishop Yaroslav? Sir? My lord, to what do I owe your interest in my humble self?
I was told you survived the massacre in Skalitz and warned the Townburg garrison.
That's true.
Of a stud farm in Neuhof, wasn't it?
Probably should have gotten in further in the game before doing this quest, then there'd have been more things.
Bravely in the skirmish, even killed their notorious leader by your own hand. And I believe you have many other deeds to your name. That's quite remarkable, considering your age, is it not?
Well, you're too kind, Monsignor. I'm just trying to do what's right, and what's needed.
Quite rightly, too, my son. I expect we'll be hearing more about you, but I assume you didn't come here to exchange pleasantries. Or am I mistaken?
No, Monsignor, you're quite right. I'm here about Johanka.
Naturally. I'd be quite surprised if it were otherwise. So, tell me what's on your mind.
No social options.
And what will happen to Johanka now?
I must weigh the gravity of her transgressions and investigate these alleged visions of hers.
Well, tell him about the devil thing and show him the shield.
Nevertheless, I cannot at this time rule it out entirely.
decide, Monsignor?
As soon as I am fully informed of the facts. Although it seems the matter is a little more complicated than I first thought. I will call Johanka and the witnesses, question them, and then pronounce a verdict.
And will there be anyone there to defend Johanka?
Do you doubt my judgment?
I would never be so bold, sir.
You always have to have a devil's advocate.
That someone should speak for Johanka about all her good deeds and so forth.
Naturally, I will also question those who would speak in her defense. Since you are interceding, I expect you have someone in mind?
Yes. Actually, me.
As I surmised. But this matter does not directly concern you. Why should I allow you to appear before the court?
Johanka is my neighbor, and I have a Christian duty to come to her aid. I can't just stand by and do nothing.
I have to concur with you on that. Your concern seems sincere, so I will grant your request. Very well. You will defend Johanka. You may speak in her defense if you so wish, and you may also bring witnesses. I will question any such witnesses, and naturally I shall question Johanka too.
Thank you, Monsignor. In that case, I'll need to speak to Johanka first.
That won't be possible. It's forbidden by the Inquisition
Henry,
procedure.
attorney of law.
The matter is resolved. Johanka can speak only to me, and no one else.
But I have to talk to her. How can I defend her otherwise?
No. You are strictly forbidden to speak with her. I have already conceded to something that is quite beyond normal practice. Bear that in mind. I would like to expedite the matter. Trial will take place in Sasau Church in 3 days' time at the latest. Come and let me know when you're ready to proceed. In the meantime, I will continue my investigation.
Very well, Monsignor. I had better get on with it then, sir.
So I have to talk to all the people that we've dealt with in her quest line now, right?
Spent a lot of time, as I've discovered. Tell me, my son, truthfully, what do you think of this whole affair?
That is true. I haven't forgotten that.
Virtuous. She's a good Christian who attends church and thinks of others.
Good. Please continue.
About the Virgin Mary. I believe the Virgin does visit her. Johanka is honest. She wouldn't lie about such a thing. And the things she says sound truthful.
Something about just having this helmet on the entire time and not lifting the visor makes it silly.
The Virgin Mary.
The origin of these so-called visions of hers must be investigated. Thank you for your candor. Is there anything else you can tell me?
Surprisingly few options to trigger social stuff.
She's worried about Matthias. He's from Skalitz too, and she's very fond of him. But he was wounded in a raid on Merhojed recently, and since then he's been lying in a fever. Johanka believes that if she does what the Blessed Virgin wants of her, Matthias might be healed.
Interesting. Anything else?
That doesn't exactly help her case.
Well, before, in Skalitz, Johanka was sort of, well...
Not sure why we tell him
just
this.
a simple village girl. I never imagined I'd hear her talking the way she does now. She's completely transformed.
Ah, okay, that's why.
Simple village girl. I see. Do continue.
Johanka helped a lot of people. She worked her fingers to the bone helping Brother Nicodemus with the sick and injured.
That is certainly commendable. What else can you tell me about her?
This sounds really bad. Unless it's going to go in a completely unexpected direction. This is again one of those situations where I can't tell what you're actually saying. This certainly sounds very bad for her case. Because I remember she wouldn't help the one guy because he wasn't from Skalitz. And that's what my mind goes to.
That's about all I can tell you.
that really...
We just went on a big journey not to not to lie anymore. How annoying.
Maybe. She took better care of her former Skalitz neighbors than of the other patients, of course.
It's understandable, yes. Some people are dearer to her than others, but whether by doing so she sinned. Anything else, Henry?
That's about all I can tell you.
Thank you, my son. One more thing before you go. Let me remind you that it's your Christian duty to report anything suspicious going on concerning the church and the true faith. If you prove yourself a commendable servant of the church, I would also take that into account.
Oh, I know a lot about the monastery in the local area. Let me tell you all about it. I know so many things. The bailiff? I don't think the bailiff has any testimony. Unfortunately, we're out of time for today, so Chrono's trial will have to wait until... well, tomorrow's Age of Wonders. The day after tomorrow, I suppose. Uh-huh. I don't think the bailiff ever encountered you. I don't think we crossed the bailiff at all. Oh, Nicodemus, okay. But not the wife of the tailor. Well. Anyway, plenty to gather. Waldensian heretics. I don't know. Oh. Yeah, but I don't think he had any encounters with her at all. So, I don't know. Alright. Anyway. Oh, man. Oh. I'm exhausted. Honestly, I think this DLC is a lot more interesting in concept than in execution. Oh. Oh, man. I think this one's a lot more interesting in concept. Like, if I take a step back and look at it like, yeah, this is interesting, but... maybe if I had more caffeine in me. Until next time and every time, this is Hadriex signing off. Good night.